Hello, hello. All right, let's go into here. We'll restart that real quick, and we'll go back into here. And just before switching over the stream, I kind of had a plan to wait, what? Oh, cool. Because it's Christmas Eve. Hello. Yes, it is Christmas Eve at the moment. So the chests are presents, I suppose. Over here, there's gonna be a bridge that kind of crosses this water eventually. And I kind of marked out where it would end up going based on the testing world. It ended up being sort of like right next to this tree. So right here, and then it would go this way. The reason I kind of wanted to plan out the bridge is because I'm thinking it's gonna go kind of up this mountain and then oh, pumpkin's cool. And then it'll kind of go up and around. And I've decided since last time that I'm probably just gonna move the mill. Instead of having the mill over there next to the sawmill, I figured it made a little more sense to throw it over this way where expansion will kind of go. It'll be past the next thing I plan to build, which I haven't exactly gotten into. But if I do the mill right there, then the sawmill's access to the forest is somewhat limited, and I feel like the sawmill should be next to the forest. It just makes sense. So, what I want to do is when I gather this iron, why is the iron not glowing? We're just gonna do that and suffer the consequences. Okay. So, What I want to do is have the road kind of built out. This would be the center of it. And I figured that out by looking at the tracks. I'm not sure how this will curve, but I think it's fair to have it go forward here. Which means I might actually just do the drill in this weird little hole over here. Seems like the optimal way to go about it. Let me see. Is it too close to the, not anything? No, I don't think it is. Actually, it might be. Um, the road is up there, so maybe we throw it somewhere just about over here. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to just throw it in here anyway. And then I could just take the road from here, curve it there, and then one part will curve down this way next to the planned drill. Um, I will need a lot of andesite alloy for this. I'm also going to need a lot of iron. And I think I have an idea for what I'm going to do. I kind of want the drill to be like a spiral thing. So let's head over here. Actually, before I get the drill, maybe I should get the clipboard. Because if I get the clipboard, I can then just simply figure out the operations I should be doing, get something organized before I finish the main goal for today's project. Um, Sugarcane is a need. I also kind of need andesite alloy. So let me see if I threw that somewhere random. Oh, and I still do need to shorten this a little bit. I don't like how long the warehouse turned out to be. I don't like the size of it. I think it's too big compared to the house over here. And I also don't want to throw chests in the warehouse. I want to use vaults because I want to start using the logistics system once things get sorted out. But for now, there we go. 52 andesite alloy. All I need to do is get a... Wait, do I have a workbench with me? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I guess all I really need to do then is eat some food. I have tomatoes growing, so I'll eat those. Even if they're just as bad as beetroots. Maybe not. Let me see, I could just harvest some of the carrots and then eat those. Eventually I'll get a gold farm. I still do need to add more mods. Some mods that I want to add are... Wait, what? Some mods that I'm going to add allow further automation of the create added blocks. Ochrum, Viridium, and the blue one, I think it's called like Azurite or something like that. But the main thing I need to do is swim back over here and kind of get some drilled. Wait, I might need more stuff. Hang on. I want a rope pulley, which requires wool, an iron sheet, and a casing. It's a good thing I have that in my inventory, but I am missing a lot of things. Oh, and also, you know what I forgot to do again? I forgot to make the clipboard. I thought, oh wait, it needs a plank. Somewhere. There it is. Alright. Um, First thing I'm going to do is make the drill. And I guess from there, I'll gather resources. Mainly diamonds would be nice. Because I want to start enchanting and stuff like that. Um, I also need to dig a large area. About a 22 by 22 by 25. Anyone with experience might be able to tell where I'm going with this. We're gonna make a lava farm with dripstone to fill the hole. And that's gonna make an infinite pool of lava. Essentially, any pool of lava that has more than 10,000 blocks, I think, is default, but it can be changed. I'm leaving it default though. Any pool of lava more than 10,000 blocks is classified as an infinite source, which means that any amount of lava can just be pulled out of it, and it can be used for other things. And then from there, we need to dig areas for and make iron and andesite farms. And that's pretty much what I need to do in the near future. I don't think I'm actually going to get very far into that. But last time I said that, I ended up getting farther than I thought. So, just in case we do get there, um, I'm gonna say make diamond gear. Um, go to the nether, and we're gonna get blaze burners, soul sand, and actually I'm pretty sure that's all I need is blaze burners and soul sand. And then we can make brass, and that'll further expand what we can make, but this is the ultimate goal for this list right now. Also, I'm glad there's like a check mark thing. So let me get ready to make the drill, because I definitely don't have all the materials that I need to make a drill. I think all I'm gonna need is a hand crank, although I suppose a water wheel works. I'm also going to need a rope pulley, which means I need some wool. I don't need any of the framed blocks at the moment. I'm not planning on making it look neat just yet. I'll save a stack of dirt just in case, a couple of chests just in case, but I don't actually need too many. Um, I suppose what I'll also do is organize my backpack. Like, I don't need all the extra stuff. I might need those. There we go. Clipboard can go in there. Andesite alloy. I won't need that, that. I might need the nature's compass. And the reason for that is because it could. Oh wait, I might need that kelp actually. The nature's compass could be used for finding that volcano again, just in case I need lava. And chances are I'm going to need lava because in order to make the dripstone farm, I'm going to need a lot of lava. I'm going to need a lot of iron. I could probably get away with making the iron farm before I make the andesite and lava farms, so I might switch that around on the list. I'm also going to need to search my chests for things. An example of those things, I might need the mill. I will definitely need the dripstone. I think I'm gonna need wool for the rope pulley. If I'm correct, I'm also gonna need a workbench if I put that. No, I didn't put that away, okay. What else am I gonna need? That actually might be it for right now. I think I got that from the village. Oh, glue. I need glue for sure. Emeralds, I guess, in case the wandering trader has something neat. I could actually grab these for when I start the lava farm. I will need copper for it, so I guess it only makes sense to try and keep with me. Uh, I'll need these, of course. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Of course, I'll take a cog. Let's see, I need create things, and maybe my scaffolding would be nice to keep with me. I should definitely take with me. I can also get enough iron to put mending on a tool, because I got 2 mending books from a backpack, which is actually where I got the backpack I'm wearing now. Alright, I think that'll be good. Okay, cool. Let's just throw everything in there, get my main tools out, and head over. And in order for the bridge to work with the original plan for the car, where the rails would go under the ground a little bit, the bridge is going to need to be quite thick. At least 3 blocks tall, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we can do that. What if I make 3 drills? Wait, no. I'm gonna need more than 3 drills, I'm pretty sure. Here, let me grab this, these, the press, of course, one of those. I need to press one of those so I can make the rope pulley, of course. I need the wool. It's gonna be one of those, and one of those. There we go. I can also make a bearing, I'm pretty sure. I might need a slab for it. And I think it's a shaft at the top. a mechanical bearing, not to be confused with a windmill bearing. And the idea is that when I put this onto here, that's also not right. When I put that onto there, and I use the hand crank, the mechanical bearing should spin. Maybe not. That might, I'm not sure why that is. Hang on. Okay. That doesn't actually do anything, which is unfortunate. I kind of wanted the drill to spin, but I guess that's not gonna work. That's fine. Maybe I use the piston. Let me just remind myself how to do that. Oh, it's okay, not that hard to make. Although I won't be able to pull it back up, as far as I know. Hang on, if I'm correct, can't I just... No, that doesn't work apparently. Can I do that now? The only way to do it is to get a slime ball? That's so annoying. Well, let's try it. If I get the... Wait. If I get this here, and then this here, and then obviously I need to put these here. And of course, let me rest real quick. I don't want any hostile mobs getting in the way. Now if I push that, it still doesn't spin. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to drop that idea. Because I definitely thought the mechanical bearing would spin if I did that. Turns out it doesn't, which is a little sad. Wait, why is that not spinning it? Do I have to place a block on? Oh, it won't spin unless there's a block on it. I assume that's to save resources, which means it probably will spin if I just put something onto it. We'll do that. Wait, we're gonna do that. And then let me head up here. We'll do that. Also, why am I using dirt as scaffolding. Then we'll do that. I do want this to go down a little bit, so let me place some cobblestone right there. And now if I use this, it should spin. It doesn't, which is weird, but that's fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just break it. Drills. I need 3. If I'm correct, isn't it just... Hang on, I think I need 3 of these to be pressed. And then I think I do this with a casing. That's a saw. Um, that means I didn't need any pressed iron at all. And it's that okay? Maybe not. Is it one of these and 3 of these? It is, okay. Okay, how about that? Well, that's fine, I suppose. I should probably just get a water wheel and let it drill down. I can climb the rope. I might just get 8 more drills. And then I'll just have it dig down to where it needs to go. There we go. And then let me get a water wheel and a bucket of water. 'Cause I'm gonna be realistic. I don't think it's a good idea to try and use a hand crank all the way down for this one. Oh, there's a tree blocking the way there. Okay, let's head over here. Then we're just gonna fill that with water and let the drill go down. If I don't need to rotate it, otherwise it's not gonna go down. Cool. Oh, wait. I forgot about something. It needs storage. Otherwise, how is anything gonna actually get collected? There we are. Now all I gotta do is wait. Nice. Okay, so this chest is first. If I go down there, I won't be able to come back up, even if I need to, so we're just gonna let that go down. And I suppose while I let this do its thing, maybe I put more chests on it. I'm not sure. Yeah, while I let that do its thing, I'm gonna head back over to here, and I'm gonna figure out that warehouse. Also, my apologies for being a little late to notice the chat. It happens from time to time. I do gotta get better at that, admittedly. I'm just not used to people actually being there, so I don't really pay as much attention to it as I should. But let's gather this, and I should try and figure out how to get the... Well, first, let's see if the drill is working. I can't actually see it from here. Yep, I see the rope moving down, so I'm pretty sure that means it's working. So what I want to do is gather these up. I don't want these here at the moment. I might even move it in a little bit, so let me take care of these real quick. Actually, I'm just going to take the entire thing down. Just easier. Okay, so let's see. What I do know is that I don't want the house here to be directly next to the warehouse, but I also don't want to put a road back that way. That wouldn't really make much sense. And no other houses are connected, so I'll probably do the same thing where I just keep it 2 blocks apart. The other thing is this road is 5 blocks. Actually, it may not even be 2 blocks apart. I don't know yet. This road is 5 blocks apart, and if I want this to kind of match that, that's 4, that would be 5. Which means at some point, vehicles can kind of cross into here, and then go back out that way if they need to. And I could potentially, somewhere in the middle of the forest over there, put a tree farm, one that may not be as easy to see from over here. I think that's a good plan. Um, and if that's the case, I did say I think this is gonna turn in this way. So maybe I take advantage of that with the warehouse and then just have the warehouse meet along with the track that turns in this way. Since it's around here or so, it would kind of just make sense to combine it with in there. Unless I have it forward and just allow the vehicle to enter the building itself through a garage, which I was really considering. Um, when I went over here, I don't think this was the sharpest turn, so I think what I do is maybe I enter the creative world and find out, or I just wait until I get tracks to build the warehouse. Which means, yeah, there's no real way to start working on the plan for that just yet. Logistics is locked behind rails because of that, which isn't the smartest way to go about things, but it's just the way I'm gonna go about them. But that means I need to find another project to work on while I wait for the drill to go down. I'm thinking for the sake of a mine, I might just have the drill go down to bedrock. Alright, what's going on down there? Quite a lot. The main problem is, oh wait, I'm only 65 blocks up. Never mind. Alright, well, let's add a new thing to my list then. Since this is kind of the priority stuff. Um, actually, hang on. Something else for the priority is get rails. Something not priority is to lay out warehouse, finish sawmill, finish farmers market. We'll say finish farmer's house, finish warehouse, get goggles and whoops, wrench. Then there's also things like a sugarcane farm, pumpkin and melon farm. I should also find onions eventually. That's going to be a more challenging task to do. What else is there that I could potentially do? Oh yeah, I do have to lay out the church and then build the church. The church will have the bell in it for the villagers and essentially be the main spot to look for the villagers if they roam off. Oh, right. I also need to finish the dock. Which I think I want to have a step up from the water. I'm not too sure just yet, though. And then from there I can do like boats and stuff. But I think the first thing I'm gonna do is, where's my furnaces? Oh, cool, I broke them. Oh, right, because of the, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's throw a piece of charcoal in there and get some gold smelted up, and I think I'm gonna do the wrench first, the wrench and the goggles. That's still running because it's in render distance, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna need glass for the goggles. So let's see if I have any more of that. I don't think I do. So let's just use the other furnace to get sand real quick. And then I think I need a cog and a stick. I think these have to be pressed. I got 2 of those. I don't actually remember how to make the goggles at all. That needs 2 glass, 1 string, 1 pressed iron, or 1 pressed gold. Interesting. Which means I think I have enough. I just need a piece of string. Which, I don't seem to have, so I'll just have to make it later. Cool. Let's get onto the boat, head back over to the other area. Where I can press 4 gold. And then I'm pretty sure I do that. Put a cog right there and a stick right there. That gives me the wrench. Oh, right. Um, I need that, that, and that. Can throw a piece of wool in there. Get a string, and then I can throw the string right there, the 2 glass right there, and that right there. Cool. Let me real quick pause the rope pulley and just see how far down it's gone. That's fine. I could also just do that. And let me place dirt there, make sure the ropes are still climbable. A large open cave there. Okay, that was a spider. There's a lot of lapis, a lot of iron. There's some redstone, which I do need. And I probably could use some torches. Oh. Well, that's fine, I guess. Cool. Hopefully I don't like phase into a cave. Okay, cool. And we got quite a bit of stuff, a lot of marble, limestone, deep slate. It looks like the redstone happens to have perfectly just been along the side though. Oh, nice. And I do need this stuff a little bit. I'll need it for a clutch, among other things. And of course, another thing I'll need it for is the assembler. And the reason I want an assembler is so I can put a furnace in a minecart, use a little bit of coal, and get that minecart to. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Of course it's going to do that. Oh, I see you. Let me heal real quick, because that guy's not too friendly. Well, let's try and hurry. You're kidding me, right? Wait, can they shoot through the rope? Okay, it doesn't look like they can. I'm gonna have to light up around there just to be safe, though. Or get a shield? Maybe I can use the shield. Yeah, if I get my shield, maybe I can use it while I'm climbing the rope. I'll have to find out about that. But I do need another iron pickaxe, primarily. At least until I can get diamonds. Cool, let me go to the boat real quick and head over here and pick up my shield. Okay. Wait. Okay, there it is. And hopefully I can use the shield while climbing. It'd be kind of unfortunate if not. I mean, I can use it while on a boat if I'm not moving. There we go. So if I climb this, okay, I can use the shield while I'm climbing. Cool. Oh, there's more of that re-chiseled stuff, which once again I never actually fixed. There's still a duplicate crafting recipe for that chisel. Right? Looks like I got all of it. And now with redstone, I can make things like the clutch, the gear shift, adjustable chain gear. Nope, not yet. That needs quartz. What? I don't even know what this. Oh, it's a decoration block using chisel. I see. Wait, so what's the? Okay, the original is the technical, the rusty scaffolding. Okay. But most importantly, I can also make an assembler, which means I can actually start putting drills and stuff down. The problem is it won't work automatically until I get brass, so I first need to grab some diamonds, get a diamond pickaxe, possibly some diamond gear, just to be on the safer side. And then from there, I can make brass, I can get soul sand and start haunting things, and yeah, exactly. And probably never have to worry about going back to the nether ever again, hopefully. Until I try and go for a fortress and all that, of course. But that may not happen for a while. I don't really care too much about defeating the Ender Dragon. So don't hate me too much if I don't get to that quickly. Well, now we're gonna do this, and something you'll notice is I can't actually climb the rope while it's active. It just doesn't work. So if you see me stop it before going down, that's why. You can't climb an active rope. You kind of just go right through it. But let's let that hit bedrock, and until then, I will say that I got that, and obviously I need a fisher. And I want to say I can only add like 2 more things, because obviously I can get rid of this now that it's complete. But I want to keep the side tasks to a limit to make sure I don't get way too many tasks going on. I'm not going to be successful in that. I will end up having like 3 pages of tasks. But I can at least try not to. Oh, I also need grass blocks. So let me... There we go. And we got one of the Christmas ones playing. Very nice. Let me grab... I need framed blocks of a sort. Couple of these, some dirt, and some wood. And I'll take the slabs out too, because I might need some of those. But the idea is that the thing here should definitely go up higher. I'll leave those as planks since you won't see them. But I'm gonna throw dirt under here, and then blocks on top of here. And let me get a workbench. I don't want to say that's a dock complete, because it's a little bit small. Boat is in the way. At the same time, the objective kind of is for it to be a small and dock for smaller boats. Let's clear those back out real quick, and I think that is good enough. Maybe I just go out one more block here at the end. Yeah, that works. So now, anytime I want to, I'll just kind of park the boat here. I'm not a fan of that. There we go. Yep, anytime I want to, I'll just park the boat here. Uh, Perhaps I go with like a... There we go. You can just kind of walk onto the boat now. And we've got a decently successful dock, I think. It's going to be interesting when this kind of covers over a portion of the dock. I also do need the fences, so I'm not going to call it complete. But I definitely want to see if this hit bedrock yet. Okay, it looks like it's not moving. Maybe it's like stuck on something? Yeah. It's still not at bedrock yet. It looks like it's close. Here's what I can do to kind of check how far down it's gone. I could just use water and then jump down there, but let's wait a little bit. And also get that in my offhand. Oh wait, hang on. Is that it? It looks like it stopped moving. Let me place the water there just in case. Because it is still turned on. Let me see what's happening. And it looks like we are just about at bedrock. Hello. And the craziest part about it is it only filled up one chest. Not even that. Let me see. Yep, we are in fact at bedrock. Which means I can probably head up and get the stuff. I also want to break what's under it because as interesting as it is to use the drills or keep the drills there, I do kind of want those. And I also want the bearing, which is also attached to the drills. So, let me break this really quickly. Gather that up. Gather that. I want the... Actually, wait. No, hang on. I still do want that to spin downwards. Because I do want that to constantly be moving down, even when I break this. And then guess that means I can't break this, so there's not gonna be any light down here. So I'll take care of that. I don't want the water here for at all. I feel like the water's gonna cause a little bit of problems. Hopefully the deep dark isn't something I run into. I'm pretty sure it's over that way. And we'll place a torch here. Once the water clears out, I do want to gather the drills and potentially break the glue. I don't think the water's clearing, is it? Oh. Oh, it is, just very slowly. And it's raining. Yeah, I'm definitely not too close to the deep dark because I'm noticing that it hasn't affected me yet, which is a good thing. Let me also break the glue real quick. Break that because I'm pretty sure once I break that, it's gonna start moving down. Or not. And something fell. There we go. Oh, that might not be a loaded chunk technically, so it might not move anything down because of that. But let's do that. Gonna head up real quick. We have particles that are kind of stuck in the air. That's not good. Hello. Oh boy, you're following me. Oh, okay. Bad idea, bad idea. Okay, cool. And that probably stops because I hit an immovable object. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So now what I can do is I can clear that out. Take the water and the water wheel, leave that there, and I'll clear out the grass a little bit, or the dirt. That way the skylight can actually go into the area. I think I'll do that as well. Looks like I cannot yet sleep. And then I'll get the piston and see if I can't do some kind of makeshift like system now. I do have a couple more chests. I have that. And I have the drills. I also have the piston extension rods. But if I ever want to make more of them, it's just a plank and an andesite. And I definitely do think I want to make more of them. There we go. And I just need to kind of clear this a little bit. Is that... No, that's iron. The torch makes it look like gold. All I need to do is throw the drills here. I guess I can throw some chests onto there. We'll do that. It kind of just makes sense to put the chests at a better angle. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because that was still a contraption. Okay. So then we'll push these into there, those into there, and then this. Let's do it this way. This. No. This into there. And then, actually, I might need to move the wheel a little bit. Let me get the water there for now. The wheel, and then a shaft. Uh, I can actually rotate these now, which is pretty cool. Oh boy. Is there a problem? Ah, okay. Okay, that could be problematic. Oh, okay, cool. So then all I need to do is place these around here. That is a bearing, which I will use later. Wait, can I rotate this? Oh, cool, I can. Oh, I forgot. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot that does that. So, oh, wait, that's not right. Hang on, what? You need to go there. And then you there. You can go there, and then you can go there. And then that should work. Okay, cool. Right. I forgot about that. Let's get some dirt and then just slap that right there. And it should work. It's a little slow, but that's fine. So the plan is to kind of just go 9 blocks out. Why is this? Okay, got you. I need to click it because I added some to it. Alright, I have my crafting table. That just cut out most of my audio. Anyway, I have my crafting table. What if I just throw like 5 of these here? Okay, cool. I can go 40 blocks in with this. Actually, hang on. I have an idea. I think what I want to do now, I kind of want to throw it there. And the reason I want to do that is because then I can add more to the pole before it starts filling in. And yeah, I also have it placed like this now. Which means it's gonna get kind of annoying with the water. Um, yeah, we're just gonna work with it, I guess. That could be the wrong way. Yeah, that is the wrong way. Okay, cool. And if I ever get anything to smelt, I'll just throw those there. I do have charcoal with me. The farms will likely be higher. They shouldn't be all the way down here, but this is gonna be my own mining area. Which I'll probably have like a hidden way to get to and from, in all honesty. But I do need a lot of these materials, and it looks like it's at an end. So we'll do that and just keep pushing it forward. And hopefully out of this I eventually get diamonds. I definitely could try and speed this up with like gear ratios, of course. Or by getting brass. Oh, I see. And then that's gonna stop once that's done. Anything yet? Nope. Okay. Honestly, any iron and andesite I get, I could convert into more drills, which means an iron and andesite farm wouldn't be the worst case scenario. And it looks like that stopped it. So let's head over here and continue it again. Some lapis in the wall. Just gonna stay with it, gotta watch it. Or I could start digging into the wall. Oh wait, so what I want to do is have different pathways. And of course, let's just put that right there. Actually, just gonna put that right there. Break this. Put that right there. And then that will go right there. And then what I'll do is, I guess I'll start from the corner here and then just, oh. Okay, well maybe not. What? Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work because that's a full thing. I don't want to use the scaffolding. Oh wait, I can actually use, wait. I wonder how many blocks that lava farm is. Or that lava pool is. That could get me started on the farm. And this still isn't getting me anything. We'll do that and hope that doesn't burn. And I kind of want to go 2 blocks with it because it just makes more sense. Oh. Okay, about that. Actually, this one might end up burning because it's pretty close to the ground. So what I'm gonna do is that and then just break that. Oh, is it safe? I think we found a safe one. And look at that. We also found diamonds. Just gonna have to mark first diamond. And 5 is exactly what I need for right now. Awesome, okay. Let's see. Did this get anything? Not yet, though it did find some gold. Okay, deep slate zinc. Alright, I think for now I'll just break these like so. And it looks like that's all that's pushing out for right now. And also it's nighttime, so first I'll rest over here so I don't fall into the lava. Then I'll get the remainder of the poles and just throw them on here and then push it forward. And then I will get a diamond pickaxe. And then I think I'll dig down here and here. Actually, all around those. And then one more. And then I'll dig that block. And that's water. And I can just gather lava, toss it there, and then break it. I could have done that with the drills that I'm using. I think they can break obsidian. But that also takes a lot more time, and I don't really feel like doing that. And I might do this in a way that I can actually get more. Because that's going to be a little annoying if I have to grab lava every single time. There we go. So now I can make a bookshelf. That solves one of my problems. I also want to enchant this, so I'm gonna need a lot more leather. And leather comes from rabbits, cows, and apparently shearing leather gear, which might not be the worst idea for those Curse of Binding armor sets. Excuse me? Okay. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the portal, but I am sure what I'm gonna end up doing is getting a blaze burner as soon as I can, or as soon as I feel comfortable to. And that does mean finding a fortress, unfortunately. So, let's grab this. Right, actually, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should just make more of the holes. Because if I end up moving this, I also have to move the water, and I still have to collect a little bit more, I still have to collect a little bit more lava and turn it into obsidian. $14 is all I need for the minimum, and the minimum is what I'm gonna go for at the moment. I think I'll just throw it in like a temporary place for now. And then I'll just move it later. Although I guess while I don't have diamonds, it doesn't really matter. And this hasn't collected any more diamonds in it just yet. Um, there we go. Let's go back to the one that I got lucky with and just kind of push this way and see what I can find. Look at that, more diamonds. I think I'm gonna push 5 forward once again before I get those diamonds. And the idea behind that is I think a torch every 15 blocks is a good distance. Aha, there is more. Okay. Not that many more though. That's fine. Just tough. Neat. So I got 2 additional diamonds. Oh, there's lava on the roof there. Alright, I got 7 additional diamonds. I think I need 24. Once I get 24 diamonds, that should be enough for a full set of armor. I also need to get cows so I can enchant it. Faster running through these tunnels might also be useful, so perhaps what I do to be on the safe side is dig a new tunnel nearby. And also this needs to expand just a little bit more. Too many extensions. The maximum is 64. Okay, that's 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. I guess maybe that's 64 including itself. Yes, it is. Okay. So that means it's approximately 60 blocks away from spawn, and it's got nothing but deep slate. Awesome, we got more diamonds. And that is 13 out of 24. Redstone, very useful. Although I can always just get it later. Oh boy, we got more lava. I could get an assembler, I just have to manually place and break the rails, which is fine, I suppose. I won't classify the drill contraption complete until I actually get the brass for it, but something temporary is better than nothing. So, guess let's just break that. Oh boy. Alright, and that's it. None of these are done. And of course I need to unsuperglue this. There we go. Now I can just run down here. And later I could make this an elevator, although I think I'm gonna do something like that. Chuck everything I can away real quick. Yep, and we have a bunch of basic stuff. That needs to go in my inventory. Actually, hang on. If I can get an assembler, what I can do is... Okay. Take this, place it there, and then I can put those two chests onto an assembler because I'm pretty sure the assembler is able to have chests with inventories in it. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think it's a log. Let's try that. It is a log, okay. And then I need sticks. That gives me 16 rails. And then if I want a harvester, or is it, it's not a harvester, hang on. I'm pretty sure it's a plow. It's just 3 sheets and 3 iron. Yep, they break torches and stuff. Okay, so I'll use the 3 sheets I made by accident. And I'll have to make another alloy. And then I do that, and I get a mechanical plow. Then I get that right there. I think I'll do this. Get a furnace. Then get a minecart. Put the furnace in the minecart. I'll get another minecart. And the idea is that I'll just put the minecart in a select spot because they can push each other. What I want, we're gonna use the wood for this. Plow will go right there. That's where I have to place the minecart track. So drills will go here. Okay. And then we do that. And then that. I'm also gonna need a lever. Put that right there. Okay, that goes faster than I thought it did. Okay, that that's weird. Yeah, that's definitely not what I want to happen. I suppose I'll place that in there. I want that to lock the rotation. And this actually ends up going too far, too fast. Okay. And it also needs some chests, so let me get the assembler real quick. I'm probably going to need to put a place for me to stand on it instead. Um, okay, so oh right, let me take that off. All right, so now I can just stand here and place those. Um, and I'll just do that. Okay, oh. Uh, Small problem. Did not mean to do that. One final thing I need to do, and that is lock rotation. All right. Uh, okay. Right. Turn lock rotation on. Place it. Oh. Oh, wrong way. I'll just, oh wait, it's right there. Okay, we'll try this again. I'll place it. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, we got that. Location is also locked. Hopefully. And we're just gonna push it and then wrong way. Try that again, push it. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to push it all the way out there. It's gonna be extra challenging until I get the brass, but that's okay. Okay. And then you've got to be kidding me. All right, let me try again. Uh, there we go. Push it. Wow, why does that go so fast? Yeah, I have to go behind the minecart to push it. That goes way too fast for me to keep up with it, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to get the brass for that to work. Which means... Oh, wait, that's not a good idea to head up. There we are. I guess I'll head up, and I need to see if I can't place the portal and get a nether fortress. I would not consider myself remotely close to being ready for the nether, but we're gonna have to get it to work. So let's try and get a couple more diamonds. I do want to have diamond gear before I enter the nether. And then from there I'll see about finding the nether fortress. There we go. And if I look at the list, yep, gathering the resources is probably the best I can get right now. That, oh, yeah, I was gonna say that looks a little orange. I'm glad I reacted to that before things got too bad. Oh, hi. At least I know there's a chance I find, diamonds over here. Really? Oh, hello. And you just, okay, cool. And it's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not that. There we are. I do have another idea. Okay, I want to go with this one, because diamonds seem to be very common in this path. And if I don't find the diamonds by the next torch, I might just use what I have and work with it. Yeah. I'm just gonna use what I have and work with it. That couldn't possibly be so difficult that I need full diamond gear for it, right? I've done it in iron before. Just need to be extra cautious. So first I'll make an enchantment table, and then I can place that. Right. Okay, I see what side you're on, that's fine. You're over there now? Are you kidding me? Stay in one place. Good lord. Alright, let's head over there now. And I have first I can oops, gather these and put them aside. Cool. I can also chuck away the deep slate that I got. And we'll do redstone for now. The books I have should be in here or in here. Interesting. Oh, there they are. All right, and then I can do that and a helmet. And then I guess I'll temporarily throw the portal right here. I do believe I got flint and steel at one point, but I could be wrong. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to get from the Nether was quartz. I finally remember. In that case, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Cool. Also, I'll break that and place that. And, it is a little dark, so I'll do that for now. But later I do want to fix that. I don't want it to be that bright. I kind of want it to glow, but not be too bright. So, let's get that out. Torches just in case. Shield. And a lot of blocks. I might have thrown my shield in a chest. That's shears. I don't need the create stuff at the moment. Oh, I also don't need a sleeping bag. Not where I'm heading. Then I can get that out. Oh wait, I do need 4 of those. Maybe more. Actually, I'll keep all the wood with me. I can guarantee I don't need to worry about that. Okay, now I know for a fact. Hang on, I need to adjust the mic. Now I know for a fact that I don't have my shield in a inventory location. There we are. Okay, and I'll put those away. I don't need those. Take that. Um, make a workbench to bring with me because I just forgot to do that again. And I need food. If I get lucky enough, then I suppose we'll find a fortress. If not, well then I guess we just don't, because I'm not likely to find a fortress with my inventory being the way it is. Or with my food being the way it is, sorry. Brain malfunction. Okay. Oh wait, should I get a piece of gold armor? I think I get gold boots. Iron's better, but if I'm near piglins, I need to make sure I'm safe. You have to be kidding me. I actually spawned directly into a forest, fortress. I'm not even gonna lie, that's goated. Let me turn off shaders for the moment, because I'm actually lagging quite bad. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. There's lava above me. And you know what I forgot? Okay, let me head back real quick. Because there's something I need before I can even get the fortress to be useful. That's actually crazy I spawned in a fortress. I'm not even gonna lie, I did not expect that. I think I'm gonna try, since I spawned in a fortress and I have the materials for it, I might as well try to get 4. 4 blaze burners, I should say. Let's head over here and get, I need to get, oh wait, my boat might be over here. Yeah. I need to get to my press. That's unbelievable, though. I spawned in a fortress. Alright, let me press down some iron and bring my workbench so I can craft some empty blaze burners. And then I just have to put some blazes in them from there. And yeah, we're gonna run without shaders for a split second. Until I get better cooling for my CPU. We're just gonna have to work with it. The Noctua NHD15S is cool and all, but it's also an air cooler, and I have a i9, Intel i9, so it's a 13th gen, not a 14th gen, but it still heats up pretty quickly. Alright, there we go. And I can't actually craft the empty blaze burners without netherrack, so essentially the plan is to not yet craft them, because I need the netherrack yet. And because of where I spawned, it's so convenient. There's netherrack right behind the portal. Alright, cool. Let's head over around to the road. I can't wait to get like vehicles and stuff on the road and the road done in the first place. That'd be cool. It's gonna be really nice. Alright, let's grab. I only need 4 of these. But what I'm gonna end up doing anyway is just digging this out and then 100% blocking it back off. I might actually skip the entire dripstone farm thing. I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps I'd place the workbench right there. Just in case it tries to burn me. And look at that, we have empty blaze burners. It's getting dark even with a torch in my hand, which is crazy to me. I'm not sure I like the colored lighting mod in the nether. Alright, nether wart. Oh. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, maybe that's a bad point to enter. At the same time, it is my nearest point of entryway, so um guess the best I can do is kind of bolt. Oh god, okay. Yeah, that's why I said to bolt. Okay. You can't get through. Good. I probably should not have opened that. Okay, so hi. I'll take the fire resistance from you guys, but okay, there's nothing I can really do about that from up top there. Okay, that's a blaze. And I have no idea from where they're attacking. Okay, we're just gonna head down this way and see what I can get. Cool. Okay, that's a dead end, pretty much. Oh, hi. I suppose that's fine because now that the lava's cleared out, I can head the other direction. Wait. Okay, that's not the way. I'm going to get lost in here. So, I will place them on the right. And, any torches on the right means I'm heading the wrong direction. Okay, that's a dead end. I don't even need to torch that up. We're gonna put the torch right here in the middle. Always do that just in case of a wither. I'll take a gold backpack. Nothing in it, but I'll take it. Um, that's dangerous. So that's kind of its own dead end. I don't really need to light that up. Uh, there's a little bit of an outside thing right here. We're gonna put a torch on the right there. Oh, that's another dead end. So actually, never mind about that torch. Gonna place a torch on the right and head up. Not before I do a little bit of blockage here, though. Okay, and that's a dead end. So no torch. I could always head down or through, and it looks like there's more lava up this way. One 100% block that. Head over here, block that, And then I don't think I can reach that one. Okay, hang on 1 second. Block that. Okay, cool. Is this? That's playing from the music player. That's not even music from the game. Okay, oh, okay, I see. And since I came from this way, the torch should be here. Alright, I'm out of deep slate, so I suppose I'll just start using wood. Another backpack? Oh, you scared me. I'm gonna need you to not walk right next to me like that. 2 saddles, awesome. This is just one of those paths where it's really long. Oh, a diamond. I don't like how dark it is here, by the way. Where? Oh, it's in there. Oh, there's more. Come on. You're so slow. Yoink. Oh, yoink. Ouch. 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 Okay, it's okay. Hi. Oh, it's a dead end. And that's an open spot right there. Cool. I think I'm gonna take my winnings. I don't think I care too much about getting two more blazes. Not with a maze. Okay, left side. Yep, no, I'm pretty sure it's wait. Okay. Let me watch my torches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's definitely not here. I actually do need to go around here. I don't know why I forgot that, but that's fine. I'll need better markers soon. Signs. But two blaze burners is actually crazy good. Plus I got another diamond. Um for right now I'm just gonna do that. Okay, yeah, it needs fuel. I can't just light it with flint and steel. And I also need copper and zinc in order to get brass. So I should definitely consider getting those. Or more of those. Perhaps a fire resistance potion next time I go down there. Because the Nether is a scary place. Okay, let me turn my shaders back on. There we go. And there's pigs. Those look like mushrooms. And there's zombies. But it looks like cows I'm gonna have to look for later. There's a village actually really close to where my base is. I hope all the staying up at night didn't cause these guys to perish. Let me see real quick. I've already been here. Oh, the train station. And a bookshelf. 100% taking any bookshelves I find. Oh wow, that's a lot of foxes. Not you. You're leather. Okay, cool. Clay. You know, I'm not even gonna question it. I will question why it's so dark in here. And I will also grab the beds because these guys should eventually make their way over to what I'm building. At least the two guys that I found left. Oh, hi. Oh wait, let me grab your bed too. So I got 2 leather, a bit of armor I can probably shear. But this village didn't have much to offer other than that. Oh wait. Oh. Sir, there was a zombie in your roof. Oh, hi, there was another zombie in your roof. And you broke my axe. Oh, there's actually just nothing up there at all. That's fine. I'll use the house for clay. Yeah, see, if animals can't move more than 20 blocks in any direction, they despawn. Or they don't despawn, so that would be using a crazy amount of my CPU to process all their movements. Maybe I'll place more beds down in my village as soon as I figure out which direction I need to go. How do you get yourself trapped already? Oh, it's not too far. Wait, is it over there? Oh boy, a cow. Few cows. Not exactly helpful when I'm a little lost. So let me find the river. Okay, I recognize that beach. Now you guys battle it out. I'm gonna run. Uh, what's the worst that happens if we just head over this way? We find another village that I've probably already been to. That doesn't matter to me. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay, well, I'm setting my spawn point here. Hello. So, slight problem. I don't have anything to fight you with, so you're gonna be kind of annoying. So you better not let that. Okay, you let it in. Annoying villager. Now, next time, let me make a tool first. Okay, I got that house. Crafting table and bed in that one. Same thing with this one. Um, this one's made of bricks. Oh. And, if I do that, no, but can I just plant? I wonder. I think I need onion seeds. So, that's not gonna help out. Okay, then, so I need to go over here. Sorry, sir, I'm taking your job site. You can't raise your prices because you no longer have a job. Alright, so then I have to head this way. I'm taking your job site as well. I'm not really sorry about that at all. Cool. This is definitely not the way home, but I kind of want to follow this river and see where it goes. Okay, never mind. I actually don't want to do that because that might take a little bit. Especially if it ends up going through a cave and I have to go all the way back. Let's just head this way and see if it isn't the way home. Because I know the river that close to a village is not where my home is. And I know that's the mountain where the river's going into. Oh, or maybe not. What? Okay, now I know exactly where I am. And yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that river might have been where my home was. And I just somehow didn't realize the village that close to it. So through this cave is actually a... Wait, there's no way I ended up on the other side of that mountain. But through this mountain there's a cave that... One of those river cave things that spawned way too much. So, turns out there was a village extremely close to the river. If I had just went offshore a little bit. So we're gonna head down this way, where I currently now believe my house actually is. Oh, it doesn't matter where I go, I'm on the other side regardless. Okay, that's interesting, isn't it? No, no, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'm on the other side. I don't even know how I got to the other side that quickly. That's crazy. I suppose my next objective was to go in there anyway. Mostly for zinc and copper. So let's just head in there and do it. Let me not drown real quick. I need a door. If I can get, I want to say maybe a stack of each, that would be cool. But we'll see what happens. And I definitely am going to need light. Alright, that does not classify as light. So, cool. Also, I should start marking things off of the list. No, I need you, and then I need you, and then I need quick before I start drowning. There we go. I'll definitely get more iron. I am kind of running low on it. And the pre-iron farm iron is going to be needed to make the iron farm. So, also, let me pause this real quick. There we go. Now I have the music back. I don't know why it went off. I wish it would shuffle by default when I leave it on shuffle. But for whatever reason, anytime I close it and reopen it, it's not on shuffle anymore. And apparently zinc is going to be challenging to get. Because, or not really challenging, but more annoying. Because I think each time I mine a zinc ore, it gives me a single one. So I definitely need a zinc farm soon, or factory. And I'm already at a stack of copper, but I think I'll get more just to be on the safe side. No such thing as too much until a bunch of chests get full. And when I say a bunch of chests, I mean the solid stack I have. Oh, nice. It's good that this stuff is abundant and not too rare. So I'm also noticing I think it's ready to get on nighttime. Or it is nighttime. So it might be worth staying down here and just mining in the safety of the water. That's glow lichen, a lot of iron. I also have to make sure I don't hit the deep dark area. That's not something I'm fond of doing. There we go. Alright, cool. And since I mentioned, oh, I need my door back. Since I mentioned the music recently, I guess it's a good idea to kind of say. But I got the music from Upbeat. Um, it's typically my go-to platform for music that won't give me copyright strikes. The good, oh, what's better about it though is that if you connect your YouTube channel, I kind of need to think about what I'm saying before I say it. So basically, if you link your YouTube channel to your Upbeat account, any music you use, assuming that you're not trying to use a song that's requires payment to use, is basically protected. So I think for premium, credit isn't required. I do always keep the links just in case anyone asks about a song, though. So I know exactly where to find it. But I'm pretty sure it also actively works to remove any claims. The only time there's only one time I've gotten claimed for using something from Upbeat. I'm not sure why it happened, but it wasn't really relating to the song I used at all. So couldn't really blame them. But no, it's a nice platform to use. I have a link to it in the description. Not sponsored, I just use it. Um, let's grab that iron real quick. We'll grab the copper and zinc from here. Only one is crazy. Not gonna lie. And I need my door back. I like these caves. They look really nice with all the glow lichen and stuff. Is it lichen or lichen? I don't know. I like all the glowy vines. I'll call them that, glowy vines. Alright, that's out of water. Let's see. I suppose I'll also get the lapis I find around, because I'll need it for enchanting. Cool. I'm not going too deep into the water, because as I mentioned earlier, I do know there's a deep dark in here somewhere. Actually, I might just head back now because I do have almost 2 stacks. I think what I'll try and do is get just a little bit more. Diorite Cave from access from here is actually crazy considering I went to the middle of nowhere and dug for it. That's a little concerning. But this sudden dip does kind of look like my cave, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, there's the azurite, there's some of that. Water flowing, which means I definitely mined something around here before. Come on. There we go. Ah, yes, okay, that's the deep dark right there, so I'm going to avoid that like the plague. Because if I go down there and I start mining that, I might end up getting jump scared. And let me tell you, I'm not a fan of that. And the fact that I'd actually have to mine into the city is even more terrifying. Right, and I think maybe, yeah, I'll get this one last copper. Or two, I guess, because it didn't want to give me the full stack. Um, oh, I call it my door. This, however, I will dig into. This one's further away, and it's quite a large vein. And it is almost daytime, and I'm still quite far from my from the exit, I'm pretty sure. And I have just over a stack of zinc now. Nice. And with that, and all of this, it's about time to head out. I remember the geode being up there, but I think this might be the wrong way. Yeah, no, that's where the dip was. I definitely already passed this dip, so we're gonna head this way. I think the coolest part about these caves is these are big enough to just fly through. If I got a elytra and flew through it, I could. I want to say what's the most annoying about this cave in particular is that it has so much diorite, and like I said, I ended up making a nature's compass in order to find it, which was like a little bit wasteful. Can I exit through here, or is something gonna try and butcher me? Oh, that's not an exit. That's the rest of the spider cave. Good to know. I am almost out of here. I just ended up roaming a little bit farther than I remembered roaming. Like, I'm pretty sure I thought the village was right next to the house, and somehow I ended up going all the way around the mountain. I don't know how that happened, so we're just gonna ignore it.
This definitely was not the right way. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm 100% making a boat. I don't actually remember turning around, but yeah, this is the wrong side of the mountain, so back we head. I definitely remember the spider webs being on the house side of the village, though, or on the house side of the mountain. So I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit dark. We'll just have to work with it. Wait a minute. I didn't end up going all the way around. I see what happened. So that means there's two deep dark biomes? Or are they just in close succession to each other? Because this is the exit spot, which means I was technically correct. So what that means is this is actually the other mountain. How did I end up all the way over there? I think it's time I install a minimap mod, I'm not gonna lie. So I have no idea how I ended up all the way over there. And the reason I don't remember the village being that close to the river is because that was the other direction. Which means I think I ended up going the complete opposite direction from the house when I left the village. But I really remember the cave being this one being the one that's close by. So I'm a little lost about that. But what that should mean is that my house is gonna be right down here. Yep. And that means the village is right over there. Oh, I see. I'm a little lost on how I got confused with that. But we're gonna work with it. Didn't happen. So I'm gonna start with like just a stack of each. If I light this up, does that mix? No, I'm gonna have to smelt it first. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me get 4 iron. I kinda wanna do something. So I think the plan is going to be, I'll do it over here. Never mind, I already broke the workbench over here. I'll do it right here. I'm pretty sure before I can do it though, I need to press for iron. So let me go do that real quick. Whoops. Alright, then I can do that to get that. That, strip that, uh, that, break that, and then I need... Alright, I think I need one more thing, and I'm gonna bring this with me because I'm gonna need it. And then my spawn point's not set, so I should probably get that set. Alright. Um, it's gonna be in here with my stuff. I'm pretty sure I need a shaft. And also, let me turn this so my mic isn't being funny. That's not a shaft, that's a cog. There they are. Okay, now we're gonna head over here where I plan to build it. Shove that right there, that right there, and that right there. Cool. Uh, let me get my water wheel wherever that was placed. Right there, okay. And then I need a bucket. It could be in the chest over here. I'm pretty sure it is. It is? Okay. Then, we're just gonna do this into the mountain for right now. That's going the wrong way. And then I'll do that for right now. Then I need to head back over to the uh, mining, the mining area, drill quarry, same thing. And then I need to head down. And then I need a bucket of lava. Oh, and let's just hope that nothing shoots me. Cool, okay. It is, this village is kind of missing something. And that would be the other houses being built up, I think. Also, that tower could use a little bit more decoration. So I gotta figure out what to do with that. Probably like half tiles there would look okay. Anyways, I need that to go there. And could I not just make a depot? Let me see. Because that's gonna be dangerous. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Then I can just set it right there. Not worry about that. But let me break that. That prevents me from getting hit. And then I just do that. And then I do that and that. Get you heated up just a little bit. And then we just gotta wait for the brass to cool or to finish up mixing. And right about now. And just like that, we have brass. I still do need some quartz, but I think the best way for me to get that isn't going to be the nether, but rather crafting it my own way. Because in order to get things like the mechanical crafters, you need electron tubes. That needs polished rose quartz. And the polished rose quartz comes from rose quartz, which is basically quartz and redstone. Quartz is the slight problem. I can get it from crushing prismarine crystals, apparently. And I can get that by haunting lapis, which is cool, I guess, but let's backtrack. I can get it by washing soul sand or crushed raw gold, or by using a pickaxe on quartz block. But the point is, soul sand I can get from haunting sand, which I can get from crushing gravel, or milling sandstone, which that would be pointless. But in order to get the crushing wheels, so that I can crush the gravel into sand, I need mechanical crafters. Which means in order to actually get this, I'm gonna need 21 quartz. So that is like 21 sand harvested, but I can just crush cobblestone to get gravel and or mill it. And that I can just make a farm for, you know, the usual one. Which means I'm going to need 21 of these because yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. I need 21 quartz. And that means 21 sand. And that shouldn't be hard to get, right? Let me... I think I want to get a stone shovel. Also, I'll mark things off the list whenever I get it. Because, yeah. There's a lot to do, and marking things off the list back to back won't really help out my... Actually, it probably will, but I'm getting sidetracked because I'm in a very desperate need to finally have crushing wheels. Alright, cool. All I need is 21 sand, then I'm gonna need a soul campfire. Let's take a boat and just... I think we're gonna head down this way. Down to where the other one was, other cave was. And enchanting is something I'll also do in the future. That's why getting gear was kind of a... Well, it was supposed to be a main mission, but took too long. What I could do is just take 21 sand from here and then come back and replace it. I mean, I plan to kind of alter the areas anyway. Especially when cities get involved, so I don't actually know if I would replace it exactly the way it was. But that's the 21 sand I need, and this 21 sand is going to turn into quartz. So first, let's get 1 soul sand. I got 3 sticks. And I can put those together and get 3 logs. Then I'm gonna head over here. Oh no. Hang on a second. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. That's a problem. That is a huge problem. So, I have chests and where's the... There they are. Whoops. Um, um. Oh no, where is it? Okay, go. Where's my hand crank? Okay, there it is. Okay. That's gonna burn, but it's not gonna take the rest of the forest with it. We're fine. That was scary. Ooh, that could have been really bad. This entire forest could have burned down. Anyways, now that that's dealt with, let me... I don't even know what I was doing. That distracted me so much. That was actually kind of terrifying. Burning down the fir forest would not have been a very optimal thing for me to have done. Okay, where exactly did the clipboard go? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, I didn't make the drill yet, but I did gather resources. I'm only classifying that because I did manage to go to the Nether and survive. So, we got to the Nether. We got blaze burners and soul sand. We also made brass. We got some diamond gear. And now I just need to dig an area for the iron farm, dig an area for the andesite farm, and dig out the lava farm area. Um, I said get rails. This is supposed to be train tracks. I'm very sorry for that confusion. Here we have nothing complete. Oh wait, we found onions. I don't know if we need onion seeds or not. I still have to look into that. Let me do that right now. Yep, okay, we got onions. Cool. Okay, so what I need to do now... Wait, I still have a bucket of lava. Did I end up collecting it for some reason? Yeah, I think I did because it was burning down the forest. Which is, probably a valid reason to remove a bucket of lava from something. We're gonna do that though. Question. If I were to, say, grab a bucket of water, and I'm pretty sure I can waterlog those, so let me be ultra careful what I do. But temporarily that works. If I do that, does that... Okay, wait a minute. Does this count as... No, it does not. Okay, so I need a new fan, unfortunately. And that means I need you and you. I also need 4 more of you. I hope I have enough. Oh, and I also need 2 andesite alloy. And I don't think I have that, so let me get andesite. And we're just gonna make more. I'll eventually have everything I need for it. But for now, we're just gonna leave it be and sleep in the rain. And I suppose I'll get back what I needed. Craft a soul campfire. And then I guess for the time being, I'll just set it right here. technical difficulties.
It looks like we're back.
Alright, cool. I had a little bit of technical difficulties going on with my microphone, my bad. Okay, the mic is back, but I'll be right back. I gotta get something, and then I gotta get the game back open. back. Let me retry and get the game open. Everything kinda crashed for some reason. So my audio started glitching, the game closed. Then I found out I'm like an hour behind, something was delivered. Alright, we got the game open. Let's see how much progress we lost, if we lost any. And continue what we're doing. I completely forgot, but I have to update my drivers. I never did that. Okay, so exactly where we left off. Perfect. Assuming it doesn't crash again. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. Make another one of those. Smack that right there. And then I need... Alright, let me just get the rest of these out, because I need 2 of these. We're gonna split those across there, make a water wheel. I'm then going to place this and smash the 4 pieces of iron into iron plates or sheets. Kind of the same thing. Now we will gather those up. Oh, right. I need 1 more of those. Cool. Then I'm gonna place that right there. Walk or wrap those around there. Make another fan. And I'm gonna break below here 2 blocks. First, I'm gonna place a water wheel there. And then I'm going to place the fan right there like so. That is going the wrong way. So I'm going to break this block, and it's going to go that way instead. Now it's pushing up. And then I'm going to take the 21 sand and haunt it into soul sand. And in order to get quartz, oh, I'm going to need more soul sand. I don't have that much of a chance. Oh no. So, in order to get quartz, I actually need to wash soul sand, which means let me grab that, get some iron to make another bucket, and that's about all the iron I have smelted up, which is why it's a good thing I can now smelt things without coal, and a lot faster. So now I just chuck that right in there, take the soul sand, place it right there, and pray that I get the quartz I need. I need 21 total quartz out of this. I think like the 12% chance is to give you a piece of quartz. Okay, it's not that bad. I got like a 50% rate out of that. But I need more. So we're gonna head back over and get more sand. And then I'll use that sand, haunt it into soul sand. And then I'll wash it and hopefully get the quartz that I need. There's sand right there, but that's only 2 pieces. Actually, it's a couple pieces. Most of it's underwater. Not a fan of that. So let's keep going. Ah, wait, hang on. This is where I got sand the last time. Let's just Oh, I'm actually kinda surprised. I didn't know that one was still there. I don't need that. And I think I'm kind of just gonna leave that as a barrier there and start digging back here. And the more sand I get, the better. But obviously, once I get enough sand to make those crushing wheels, or the automatic crafters to make the crushing wheels, the one bottleneck I'll end up having is power. And then once I get the power I need, I don't ever have to mine for sand again. I can just crush gravel. I think something I could do is potentially make some kind of like a stone mason or some kind of like building that's meant for crushing. Although I'm not exactly sure how I'll do that or go about that. But let's smelt up or let's haunt the 21 sand and see if that gives me 11 more. I have about a 50% success rate, so I want to say the chances I'll get 11 more are quite low, but the chances I'll get 10 more are quite high. So now we'll just wash it and see what happens. Oh, by the way, I was never reminded about needing to update those drivers before my stream, so yeah, I'm running on oh wow, exactly 20. So 21 was able to give me 20. I wouldn't say the chances are like 50%. So if I theoretically put 2 on here, that should be enough to give me the one that I need. In theory. Obviously, that's not very likely to happen, but I'm going to take my chances regardless. I also realize I haven't gotten any gold yet. Yep, that was the one I need. Okay. So it seems like 2 gives me 1 on average. 22, 22 would have given me 11. But I mean, it is also based on chances. It's not guaranteed. This means I'll actually need a whole lot of redstone that I don't have though. So I think I'm gonna have to go down to the mine and grab some redstone. Um, where? Oh, that's not gonna help me get it. Where was the, okay, there it is, 50? That's not exactly enough. That's not even close to enough. I need a lot more. So I think it's about time to go down to the cave and see what I can get. But I think before that, I kind of do want to get slightly distracted. Because I did get some books from the village. And I'm quite interested in seeing just how many bookshelves that allows me to get. I just happen to have forgotten where I put those books. There's no way I put them in here, right? Uh-huh, interesting. Okay, 7. Still oh, still 7. That's not it. Yeah, there's a slight chance that I put them in a backpack and forgot about them. Yeah, there they are. 30, I think, is enough for 10 bookshelves, which is crazy because I definitely have enough for another 15 books. Possibly. I also have a decent bit of paper. Uh, I'll put that one away. Actually, no, I'll save that one because technically I only need 44 books. Or no, I need 45 books, but technically that means I only need 14 more books. So let me get a piece of, oh wait, I do need the shears. And I want to get a piece of leather armor that I'm not using. I should have gathered quite a bit. It might be outside though. No. And also the cursive binding and cursive vanishing was gold, unfortunately. Oh, right. Wait. It's not in there. Wait. How am I missing where everything is? I can't be this bad at searching for things, can I? And here's the leather tunic, which I don't want to get rid of at the moment. I wanted to get rid of the smaller armor, but I guess it's fine. We're just gonna throw that up there, get some shears, and just like that, I have 14 more leather and enough to make another 15 books. Then I'll take this, get a stack of wood. That's definitely not going to be enough. I think I'm going to need another stack. All right. And then 15 bookshelves. I'll move over to here. And I think I can do that. And then I get level 30 enchantments. I don't have the levels for it. Hopefully mining for all the redstone I need will get me there. Let me put some things away. Actually, that's a regular backpack. Let me put this one on. Oh, wow. That's weird. I don't know what happened to the classic, like, scroll wheel. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Backpack to backpack? Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that every single time to get it fixed. I think efficiency 4 with mending is gone. Oh my god, no. I hit the wrong button. I meant to escape and then climb back onto the rope. I thought I could do it, but I can't. Oh, that's gonna take some of my XP. That's fine. I guess we're mining for redstone and XP now. I hit the tilde key instead of the escape key, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm at 7 levels now. That's fine, I guess. Alright, that is... Oh, that's already enough. Actually, wait, let me make sure for a fact that it's enough. Oh wait, no, it's not. Hang on. 8 is enough for 1. I need 8 times 21. So, let's just do this, honestly. Okay, well, it looks like I'm not doing so good with, having redstone around. But you know what I could potentially try and do? I could? Oh, I don't have my contraption. But I do have brass now. So let's kind of try and head up and solve that problem. I think I'm finally gonna make that deployer. And eventually I'll start getting more drills when I get more iron. Because that'll be useful. Oh, hi. You're stuck. I should try and make like a super fast elevator here. Alright, so let's head over here. I do want that portal to be close. I think maybe the church will contain it in like a hidden room, or maybe the library. It would make more sense for the library, I suppose. I'll have a hidden room there, and then I'll just build the same library in the nether. So I'll get my contraption, take a little bit of a nap, and I might end up needing more quartz, but we'll see what happens. Because what I first need is a brass hand, which is an andesite alloy and 4 of these. Hello. There's a cat on my lap. My microphone's being funny again. There's a cat on my lap at the moment. Interesting. Okay. So now I can do that. And we can make that. And then what I can do with this is get an electron tube, which means yes, unfortunately I am going to have problems with the needing one more piece of quartz. An andesite casing. And that requires that and that. And then I think I need more iron. It's a good thing I have one here. We're just gonna throw that there real quick. That is not under it. I think I had those 4 because I wanted to make another fan, but I suppose I don't need it. And then, oh right, I need sandpaper. It is a good thing I didn't use all the sand, because this is a very important step. Alright, so now I can do that and that. And then I do this. And I got a brass deployer. I do need one more of those. So let me just get half a stack of these. And then I'm just going to toss it right on the thing here. And I should get 16 quartz out of this, which is a little bit more than I need. But that's the plan. Okay, now I'm going to grab that, throw that on there. Make sure it's not a thunderstorm. Okay, it's not. And I should hopefully get 16 quartz for a total of 36. Nope, 29 and some gold. I'll take it. That is actually the only automatic way to get gold that I have, so that works, I suppose. Now I want to... Well, okay, first, let me make sure I have my... Oh, okay, they're in this backpack. That's good to know now. Alright, so let me check my chests real quick, make sure I get my assembler, because I am going to need it in order to update the contraption. So let's head over here real quick. And I will need some coal so that I can fuel it. But I suppose wood works fine. I have no idea. Is my boat over here? Hang on. Something definitely happened to my boat because I didn't swim back over here. Yeah, it's over here. I gotta remember to park it at the dock. At least on this side, because that side doesn't have a dock. Alright. Now I can just head down here. And then I can, if I don't actually have my minecart tracks with me. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Because I know exactly where they are, and you're not gonna believe this, but I have to get back on the boat. I wish I could climb this faster. Climbing this is so slow. Okay, I see you. Ah, nice try. Make sure this isn't a thunderstorm. Because, you know, it's only raining every, like, 15 minutes at this point. Okay, there these are, my railings. I could also eventually make a seat and sit on it, but that's kind of risky. Does the Wandering Trader have anything good? I definitely could use a cactus. I don't have my emeralds with me right now, though. I hate to say it, but I think I go back a third time. Come here, get in the boat. Get in the boat, yes. Just a second. Is there a hotkey for this? There isn't, so I'm just gonna have to deal with this, honestly. And that's all fine until I get a bigger backpack, which actually limits me from using it. Hello there. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's high grass from Biomes O' Plenty. I kind of want that cactus. Okay. So, sorry, but now you out. Careful. Cat on my arm. Now you got nothing that I need, so. Oh wait. You have something that I want and it's risky, but. Oh my god. That hurts. No trident? That's crazy. I beat you fair and square. Why are you holding on to it? It is 100% a thunderstorm right now. There's no way we got mobs spawning and it's not a thunderstorm. Oh, I like how the death message said fell while climbing. Oh, whoops. My bad. Alright, we're just gonna drop. We finally got everything I need. And I can successfully, nope. I can almost successfully get what I want. Fair enough. Alright, so I need that to be inactive real quick. I need to throw those in there. Well, almost. Um, oh, you're kidding me. Probably the worst possible place I could have done this. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna throw that. I think I'm gonna throw that right there. And then I need... Don't tell me my glue is also at... Oh no. Oh, this is getting so annoying. Because I didn't even think about the fact that I was gonna have to glue it onto there. Alright. Let's hope nothing tries to hit me. Cool. Okay, it's not in there. It's in here. You know what? I'm grabbing most of my stuff now. Alright, that works. I can't wait to get a train really low down and then just have a boat. That'd be cool. I think this might actually be the layer I put the trains for the boats on. And I am thinking about getting a mini-map mod, I'm not gonna lie. Just because it would be a lot easier to manage. Um, let's first try it. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Um, oh, you're kidding me. Because the lever broke before I picked up the machine, it didn't work. Oh, right. And I also need to make sure that when I do that, the lock rotation is off. Or that lock rotation is on, sorry. So now anytime I push it, it just goes. The problem now is, I mean, it's got, yeah, the 15 of those in there. Wait, that means it's not even on a track. Okay, that's gonna have to be fixed. Also, yeah, I realize I gave it all the tracks, which means I have to now use iron for more. I need to lock rotation, place that into there. Oh, okay. And then I should put you there. Well, almost got me again. Okay, why is that not working? Do I need one right there too? I have a feeling I think I know what it is. I think that's too low. So let's throw this on there. We're gonna lock rotation. Put that back on there. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna break that glue. Do that. Rotate it. Throw that right there. Actually, hang on. I only want you to have one. Oh, wait. I should actually do that. And then it just doesn't matter. Use attack. Okay. So take you, glue those two together, push that back. Flip the lever, grab it. Okay, cool. So that means it worked. Okay, cool. Problem is, in order to get this to work 100%, I need fuel. And, I might just use lava. I probably shouldn't waste the lava. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, it's not working. Hang on, why? Why can't I pick up the contraption? What's going on? Okay, you cannot feed them lava. Good to know. That means I have no other choice but to head back up once again. I mean, I could always smelt. And if there's any iron... Wait, is there any iron down here? Lapis. No, there's no iron down here. I was gonna say I could always smelt wood, but that'll take a while. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's do it. Why not? Right, we got coal. Actually, let's just do this and we'll stack, or we'll do 2 stacks because I definitely have the leftover wood, even if it's all the wood I have with me right now. Oh wait, actually one of these is gonna be 8, not 64. And then of this 8, I'll push 64. We get 16 of this real quick. Alright, we're gonna put 4 of those in there, 3 of these in there, and we're just gonna start pushing that out. And eventually it'll be the equivalent to smelting up 2 stacks of charcoal. But while we're waiting on this, I could just... Actually, no, I'll wait for the entire thing to go through. There we go. And now this coal can be used for the contraption. Do I have wool with me? No. Okay, that's fine. So right now I'm just gonna have to kind of deal with jumping onto the system. But later I can just put a seat behind it and then just click it whenever I want to go. I'm glad drills don't break torches. Speaking of torches, I can also manage those on the way. Oh, that produces light. So, no way of telling. Oh, nice redstone. Apparently the rails go in here. Oh, diamonds. Actually, it looks like everything goes in here, so. Um, it's looking like I don't really got any food. But that's fine, I can just ride this back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No thanks. We're just gonna ride it back. Oh, wait, right. Let me get all 4 on here. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright. Oh no. Here. We're getting close. And I don't want you hitting my rope, because then I got no way up. Um, oh, nice. Look at that. Um, okay, I guess. Okay, cool. We got like diamonds and stuff. Definitely can't wait to get even more iron. Oh, wait. Okay, well, it's gonna keep going without me. Jesus, how long am I gonna burn? That was ridiculous. Didn't know I burned for half a century. I don't know, burning that long, I'm muffled. Hang on. I was gonna say, burning that long kind of, irritated me just a little bit. Alright, let's drop and catch the rope. And I'm gonna have to catch up to my machine now because... Oh, wait, is it on fire? You have to be kidding me. Come on. Oh, it must have ran out of coal. Oh, that's crazy. I'm glad I got that back. At the same time, come on. Now I have to rebuild my contraption. Wait, that doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Um, that definitely did burn though. Oh, now it's going into here. Okay, that's fine. Hang on a second. Aha. I knew I caught lava. I suppose the good thing is it doesn't really matter for now. Um, excuse me? Oh, right, okay. And we're throwing in there for safekeeping. We're throwing those in there for safekeeping. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Actually, as long as it doesn't fall, it's fine, right? That is a crazy amount of lava. There's no chance it doesn't fall. Oh no. As long as I can get my drills and minecart back. Well, no chance that stays peaceful. Oh god, okay. Obsidian? Oh no. Okay, that's just obsidian. Oh, just a lot of gravel. Yeah, maybe I should get some rollers on this thing. Don't I need crushing wheels for it? Yeah. It would just be optimal if I had a roller on here. I mean, gravel is kind of my point. Not gravel, redstone is kind of the plan. All right, let me do some math real quick. I need 8 redstone per quartz, and that means 8 times 20. I need 168 redstone, which is like 2 stacks plus 40 something. And what I have isn't even that close. I have 1 stack. Fortune would be so legendary right now. Okay, just Diabase. Nothing too much to worry about. Oh, except Radical. I mean, that was a pretty decent distance before I ran out of coal, honestly. All right. It's 128. That is 142. All right, we're not dealing with this again. All right, none in here. But I did get more diamonds and more gold. Oh, there's redstone up there. And okay. We're gonna throw this thing all the way back here, because otherwise it's just gonna glitch. 168 divided by 64. Yeah, that's a stack. That's 2.6 stacks. And I see lava. You're kidding me, right? Honestly, I don't feel like oh wait, actually, I know how to do it. Hang on. Yeah, 2 stacks plus 40, which means I have enough now. So what I'm gonna do is pause right here, take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll head back. Alright, I am back. And let's just get right to it. Oh. Alright, let's head back and immediately get started on the rose quartz. First, let's make sure it's not nighttime. Okay, cool. Next, let's equip my shield just in case. Because we all know they're going to try and shoot at me on the way up again. Cool, no skeletons. Just a spider with swiftness that's going to get stuck. Also, you know what I just realized? This part was the drill, not the other part. I don't know why, but regardless, I built the drill. Doesn't matter how you look at it, I built it. And this is it right here. I should definitely get an anvil and look into renaming things just so I can get a better understanding. I also want a roller to make sure that before the deployer places a rail, it guarantees that the floor below it isn't lava. However, I'm going to take 21 quartz and a lot of redstone to craft up 21 rose quartz. I'm definitely going to need more sandpaper. So it's a good thing I have more sand and paper. Because I'm pretty sure I can get like 5 more of these with this paper. No, okay, 6, is it 8? Nope, 7. Which means I'm going to need 2 more. Can I like enchant these with like unbreaking or something? Yeah, it looks like one sandpaper is able to smelt down 8 or sand down 8 of these total. Which means this one's got 2 left on it. And remember all those crafting tables I said I kept accidentally making? Well, there's a use for them. Of course, I'm still going to need more. I need a total of 21, so I'm pretty sure I also need brass casing. It's going to be electron tube up top, brass casing in the middle, and then a crafting table off to the side. Really quickly, let me go somewhere I know the minecart isn't going to destroy everything. And one, I want to grab the 11 diamonds I grabbed. And I also want to grab the iron. There's also more redstone in the chest. Yeah, I didn't get much iron. That's okay. And I kept some rails in my inventory just to be on the safe side. I just have to hope that I have another, like, what is it, 17 iron ore. If not, I'll just have to go get some. Okay, there's 3. Now I'll check in here. There's 6. I need, oh wait, there's 3 ingots. So that's 16 total. Out of the 21 that I need. In here, there is nothing. And in here, there is nothing. Yeah, no, I might need a little bit more iron. My mic is cutting out way too much. I might be talking a little quieter. Oh, wait. That's 19. I need 2 more iron. What better place to get iron than in here? Let's just turn my mic and see if that fixes things. Alright. Any iron in here? That, of course, I haven't yet collected. Here, let me put a torch there and get my boat next to it so that when I leave, I know where my boat is. Awesome, I have my doors with me as well. Oh, there's some. Awesome. Is that redstone right over there? You're telling me the whole time I could have gotten a redstone? Alright. Well, that's it for that. The whole time I could have come over here. Oh no, that's copper. I need iron. And the problem is I'm gonna need a lot of it. Because not only am I gonna have to end up making more drills for the one drill that I'm building. There's also something else I have to do that's a little problematic. And that is I'm gonna need drills for the cobblestone generator so that I can take the cobblestone and convert it into gravel and sand. I'm also gonna need iron for the what do you call it? I'm gonna need iron for the automated crafting stations. Okay, I have that with me. I'm gonna need iron for more andesite alloy. Basically, if I want an infinite iron farm, I need more iron. If I want an infinite andesite farm, I need more iron. Did I, like, mine all the major veins of iron out? Like, why is it so hard to find? I'm gonna have to go up to that mountain again. Like, I got the 2 more I needed, but I guess I could just manually get it from there. What's the worst that could happen doing that? What do? I just grab cobblestone, crush it, grab the gravel, crush that. Oh wait, no. I have to wash that. Yeah, so I have everything I need. Maybe I'll invest iron into one remaining thing that I don't have. And that is I'm gonna make it a compact storage drawer so I don't have to do a whole bunch of crafting for the nuggets. And maybe some hoppers to automatically drop the nuggets into them. Because I'm pretty sure not auto crafting is gonna be annoying. I have bread. Okay, cool. I just have to swim all the way back home. And that is very challenging. Oh, wait, hang on. All this time, there was a geode right there? Oh, that is so annoying, because that's so close by. I lit it up, so I know where it's at now. I suppose I have, like, infinite of those crystals, assuming that's in distance. Otherwise, I could just try pushing the shards with pistons to where I need it. I can't believe I came in here so many times and missed it every single one of them. Oh, I have uh I have 50 songs in the playlist, and it's still to the point where I feel like I'm able to recognize every single one of them. All right. So now that I got that, I'm going to oh, whoa. Okay, I thought that was more than one because it was just complaining so quickly. Empty bucket. I'm gonna. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, whoa. Hang on, I'm burning forever again. I keep forgetting that depots are shorter than 1 block. Also, the duration of time in which you burn after touching lava is crazy to me, and I absolutely hate it. All right. So now I have the 30 iron, except I only needed 21. Problem is I'm gonna have to press all these, so now we wait for that. Oh, I'm starving. I was just about to say I don't even remember how many I have left, and I don't know if I have food nearby enough. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely gotta fix that problem. Um, this should last. I think I'm like halfway through. Oh, how many more do I have? What am I? I think I'm on my last one. Yeah. And really quickly, I need to get food. And my audio is really quiet. Okay, really quickly, I need to get food. Let me hang on. There we go. I got both headphones on. I'm not sure why, but it seems like after a point, my audio just starts not liking me. It's really annoying, but it could also be that as it gets later, I also get quieter. We'll see. I have my other headphone on now, so perhaps that'll fix the problem. It sounds fine now, but we'll see. I usually do one headphone on, one headphone off because I like to hear myself. But I guess since I'm hearing myself in OBS, it doesn't really matter. Next step is to combine all these and really quickly let me make sure I know what I'm doing. Yes, I know exactly what I was doing. But that means I need 21 logs. This is one that I'm glad I added because it doesn't sound like the others. So it's a nice break from the repetition. Alright, my axe is gonna hate this. That's a lot of alloy I'm about to use. And then I can break things without using any durability by just using a wrench. Then I put electron tube. I put andesite casing. And then I put, oh wait. Wait a minute. I never made the brass hands. Wait. Oh no, it's brass casing. Okay, that's fine. I definitely messed that up though. I don't know how. I did say I'm pretty sure it's brass casing. Did I click on the wrong thing? I don't even know. I'm like, wait, there should definitely be some brass involved here. What's going on? Alright, my axe is gonna hate this once again. And it's not andesite, it's brass. We are in the brass age now. And once again, 0 durability. Wrench. Okay. Electron tubes, brass casing, and last but not least, crafting table. Also, I really did not need that many. What I'm realizing now is that one of these crafts 3, which means the whole time I only needed 7, which is a third of what I ended up getting. That's okay, I guess. So what I want is you to go down that way, you to go into the sides, you'll go down. Hi. You'll go down. I just realized I'm pretty sure it's a thunderstorm. It's not? So where are these guys coming from? Oh well. Alright, I want you to go down. And I want you to go down. There we go. And there we go. And I kind of want... Nah, that's fine. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure I just need, like, stone or something. Oh, I need a lot of andesite alloy. And I need planks and any kind of, like, stone. Is there a lot of andesite alloy? Oh, nice, there is. So glad that I did that. I guess the cool part about the smelter is that I don't have to worry too much about, like, stone, cause oh cool. Okay, I can get crushed iron by crushing iron. Hang on. Okay, gravel. It doesn't look like I can get gravel from deep slate, so I don't really care that I'm using it for this. And let's rest. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a lot of materials because yeah, one thing I didn't mention is that this is only gonna give me 1. Also, I'm gonna try and get large cogwheels. It's gonna be a decently messy system, but that's okay. Because I really don't want it to go as slow as it will if I don't speed it up. Nice automated assembly. Overstressed? That's fine. Okay, I kind of know what I'm doing. My question is, if I add water, does that make it any bit less stressed? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna need another one of these. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the small water wheel kind of doubles its speed, which means that it does better. Alright, let's try one more. Oh, what? Oh, it's working. Awesome. And at decent speed. Oh, cool, and I don't even need to worry about that. It just works. Okay, I need 2 more water wheels. Because I also need the crushing wheels. And I'll just place it over here for now. It's fine. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm gonna need the dirt there and there. Oh, right. And then I'm going to need... Wait, can I get a chute, maybe? Yeah, it's 2 pressed and 1 not in the middle. And if I'm correct, it does give me more than 1. Yes. Okay. So now let's come over here. Should I just spruce cabinet? It's almost done, come on. I think this needs to be sped up too. I don't know if I'm a fan of how slow it's going. Oh, it looks like we finally got some. Then all I have to do is head over here. Grab the lava, place water, and wash the gravel. That's going to be a lot of running back and forward because of where I placed it. Okay, we got 1 flint and 6 nuggets. Cool. And we'll just wait for that. Sooner or later, I'll get some factories done. But okay, that about sorts all that out. The next step might actually be getting railroads and stuff. But I think automation comes first. I definitely want to get that built before I do anything else. And that means I'm gonna need a lot of iron. So maybe a temporary iron farm is due. I don't know, I got some planning to do. So I think I'm gonna end it now. I've been on for about 5.5 hours, and I think I'll see everyone in the next one. Uh, let me sort of look here. Today we made the drill so I can actually mine a bunch of resources. We gathered some diamonds. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong. That's fine. I made some diamond gear. I could still use more. I went to the nether, got blaze burners and soul sand. I also got quartz, which was supposed to be a part of that. And I made brass. So we can now clear these objectives because each I guess once an objective is clear, we'll just clear it at the end of the stream. Now I just need to do these. I need to dig areas for make the iron farm. And I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna separate iron and andesite. Dig area for and make andesite farm. We're gonna say design and build the drill. I'll say drill rig. I'll know what I'm talking about. Let's take a bit of a nap, and then I'm gonna look into obsidian. I'm pretty sure there's a way to automate it. It'll be, if there's no like direct recipe, then it's just gonna get a little more annoying. So by crushing obsidian, we have a 75% chance to get it back. I can also wash magma blocks. And in order to get magma blocks, I can just press 4 magma creams together. If I ever make a magma farm, that shouldn't be a problem. But just in case, I can also do it this way with a blaze rod and a slime ball. I already know how to get a farm for slime balls. I just have to get wheat, grind it in a mill, or crush it, I think. But blaze powder requires me to get blaze rods, and the only way to get a blaze rod is to kill a blaze. I can put a spawner on top of a minecart contraption, I'm pretty sure. So it might be worth actually exploring the fortress to try and get a blaze spawner. But let's get rid of the goggles and wrench. Let's get rid of finding onions. I do need, oh wait, I didn't technically finish the dock yet. And these are all exterior builds, by the way. I haven't even figured out what I'm going to do for the interior of any of them. Grass blocks shouldn't be too hard to get. What's this? Our origin? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can just put water on a spout, so that's not really going to be a major thing I have to do. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. The other way I could get an obsidian farm is by just getting an infinite lava farm and then pushing lava onto a spot that water falls onto. That really wouldn't be that difficult to do. It just requires me to get to the lava farm. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do that. I'm going to design and build the drill rig. Gotta figure out what it looks like. I'll do that between streams. And then I'm going to find the area that I want to dig the 22 by 22 by 25 area. This is, let's see, 10 is going to be 250, well, 10 by 10 is 100. So that's 2,500. Let me, hang on. Let me get a calculator, make sure my math is correct, that this should be like 10,800 blocks or so. That's actually 12,100 blocks. Maybe it was supposed to be, yeah, wait. Maybe it was supposed to be 20 by 20? No, 21 by 21. And that's 11,025. Okay, cool. So we just need a 21 by 21 by 25 hole, and then we need to fill that hole with lava. And the way I plan to do that is to make the lava farm with dripstone. And that's also going to require a lot of iron. So I'm not going to lie, next stream might end up being a crazy amount of grinding. Either that or I just make the iron farm before I make the lava pit. Because I'm going to have I'm gonna need a lot of cauldrons if I'm to use cauldrons to fill up the floor. At the same time, there is like 3 pools of lava down there that I'm very certain should be enough. I just have to get some copper and make some pipes, and that should potentially be enough. Because I do have a tank, I do have pipes, I think I have a pump somewhere, I just gotta find it. Yeah, okay, so then I guess the 2 things I'm gonna add, and I'm gonna add it before getting the train tracks, is make an obsidian farm. And let me look into zinc. Is there a way to get tough, okay, or azurine? So the question is, okay, there's no way to get azurine. How about tough? There's no way to get tough, so I'm probably gonna add in a recipe to do that. Crushed zinc can be collected from azurine. Zinc can be by smelting the ores. And raw zinc, yeah, there's no way to get it. So I think what I'm gonna do is add a few mods. I need a mod to give me, I want to say azurine, ochrum, viridium, and tough. That should be really simple to do. Because I'm pretty sure if I go to copper and then go to copper nuggets, it's the same thing, but with viridium and also tough. Tough just gives you everything. I think tough might be the meta strat. Because if I end up finding a way to get infinite tough and then breaking it down, I can get flint, gold, copper, zinc, and iron. So we'll see what I do. I'm also going to try and remember, I gotta figure out the crafting configuration issue between rechiseled and chisel modern. So let me note, though, actually, let me just note it down in here. It'll be on the 3rd page. I'm gonna say tough, not zinc, viridium, ochrum, and azurine automation mods. Mini map mod, I'm gonna give in and do it. And crafting config for rechiseled and chiseled modern. That's what I have to do there. There's a lot of things I need to lay out and build as well. I do want to do those. Oh, you know what else? Hang on. What if I can find a way to automate, like, calcite? I'm pretty sure there's a way to automate basalt already. Here, let me go to the creative testing world and kind of show you what I think it is. So, oh yeah, I was looking at that. So, I'm pretty sure that if I get blue ice, uh, soul soil, and lava, and if I put the blue ice there, the soul soil there, and the lava there, that creates basalt. Then you take the basalt, you go to the chisel, you chuck it in there, and then you get smooth basalt. Easy as that. And then, water, I suppose. If I had a pump that were to say pump, oh, whoops. Okay, if I had a pump that were to say to pump lava in this hole, I could just use like drills to break the obsidian, and then that's the infinite farm for that. And then obviously we have the farm that everyone knows for cobblestone. So yeah, that's basically that. And I guess I'll come over here, get some glass, and make it more appealing to look at. Also, those 3 farms that I just made, the basalt, cobblestone, and what's the other one? Obsidian I would say are mostly vanilla. The obsidian farm obviously isn't, because you can't really get an infinite source of what do you call it? You can't really get an infinite source of lava. So that one's the only one that's not really vanilla, because yeah, infinite sources don't really do so well. So that's the cobblestone one. The leaves just prevent the water from actually leaving it. Like if I do that, the water won't leave it, but when the lava touches it, it creates cobblestone. It's weird. It works though. So that's the cobblestone farm. Then we have the smooth basalt farm, which I promise is vanilla. It does work in vanilla Minecraft. That's not modded. I don't have any mods that does it. It is a vanilla thing. And then finally, of course, this one's more complicated, but is there like a creative pump? There is a creative fluid tank. Oh, there it is. I found it. I might need that. So we're gonna assume this to be, we're gonna use a creative engine as an example. We're gonna assume that to be the 10,000 block pool. And we're just gonna do that. And this is gonna have to go a lot faster. If that drill wants to break that cobblestone or that obsidian. Yeah, okay, it works. Oh, right. The only problem is that I put the pump the wrong way. The pump is supposed to put the lava in there. Oh, that's not. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, no. Okay, that's actually not gonna work because lava pushes onto there. Uh-huh. That's actually really just a more wasteful way to do it because that can be waterlogged and save a lot of time. Interesting. Okay, at least I know that's not gonna work before I try it. Which means, honestly, kind of a waste. Actually, it would have to end up being a more complicated machine. Something like this. Hang on. Obviously, I won't be using the creative versions of things, but the way I was thinking about doing this, oh yeah, I'm gonna need a smart observer. So if I do this and I put this, okay, try number two. If I do this and I put this in there, and then I do a redstone link. No, that's supposed to be lava. And then we'll do redstone there on top of that. Drill. Um, we'll do a piston. And then I'll need a redstone torch. I'll use that to build with. Okay. Then what I'll do is the water will be up here. Okay. The drill will be down here. Always powered, full efficiency. And then back here, I'll do lava on top with a receiving end. Okay, I guess the drill takes care of that. Whoops. Okay, I see. Hang on. How about now? So, let's do that. Okay, that lights up a signal. And I'm pretty sure I had it right the first time. And if grass shows up, it would light that up, the piston would pull back. So if I take this off, that should be always active, but it's not. Technically, I would need just lava. But I can't do that. How would I get this to work then? I'd have to time it. That would mean I get the fluid tank with the lava, the pump in this direction, and then that there. Okay, so what if instead I did like a timer? Oh, that's framed. Latch. Pulse repeat. Is that it? Hang on. Okay, cool. That's not what I need. It's something like that, though. I think it's the pulse extender. Okay. I need a smart observer. Yeah, wait, oh wait, it's probably still in here. Yeah. I just wish I could like throw lava in there and it would work. But that's not gonna work, so we're gonna throw obsidian in there, put red on top. And then we're gonna put a pulse extender here. With lava on top, set to receive. And we're gonna put this to like 5 seconds. Oh, right, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. So I actually need a pulse repeater because this creates a pulse and extends it. This creates the pulse but delays it. We're gonna set that to 10 seconds. Okay, I need to delay then extend. So we're gonna do the pulse repeater, delay it for 10, actually we're gonna delay it for 15 seconds. And then we're gonna extend it for 5 seconds. And we're gonna throw obsidian right there. That is delayed, and then it pushes it to the extender after hopefully the lava fills back up. Oh, wait a minute. I see what my problem is. It's not actually going to work because I used a sticky piston. That should place the obsidian and then close the piston. Okay, cool. We could probably shorten this to like 2 seconds. And look at that, obsidian farm. Obviously, it needs a way to go down and like actually give me the resources. And there we go. Oh no. Hang on. There we are. There we go. This is a cool machine, I think. I think once the lava places, this goes back, so yeah, it's exactly 15 seconds. Or yeah, 15 seconds before it breaks and replaces the lava. And I can just look at it here. 40 ticks. I said 2 seconds, sir. Okay, I guess that's 40 ticks. Okay, and then there we go. We got a little bit of a... I wish these signs could connect. That'd be cool. Anyway, we got a little bit of a machine going on here. I guess the one other thing I would do is like a stock. Wait, is it the stock link? My God. And if I'm correct, what this does is checks the threshold of a... Okay. I actually don't think that's what it does, but we're gonna check. Stock ticker. Um, let's just see what I can create with redstone again and see if I can find it. I'm trying to find the thing that like... Oh, auto chisel. I could probably make this to bypass the need for a chisel. Packager. Okay, that's not it, so we're gonna check brass. Okay, not breast sheet. How about casing? Display link, I think that's what it is. Okay. Okay. No, I know what it is. Hang on. It's a threshold switch. Put that right there. Or say if it's above 26 stacks. Wait. Okay, so this has to be more than this. If it's above, we're gonna say 26, it'll power it. And if it gets below 25, we'll unpower it. I have no idea how people do that. I'm pretty sure there was a way to let's see. 900, I guess. Oh wait. And then we'll say and receiving. And that means even when this torch goes out, the piston should stay on. And let's see. So we'll say if it gets above 1700, because that's what 27 stacks is, or 26 stacks is. And then if it gets below 1600, that turns it off, which means the piston, oh wait. Problem is all of a sudden now, like if it stops, it just never starts again. And I can't just permanently close the piston. I can make a clutch though. Kind of. That breaks things as well. I'll do that, that, and then encased chain drive, like so. And then we'll put this as a receiver with lava at the top. Smack that in there. Oh wait, actually, this has to be swapped. So that should be off because it's over 1,700 items. Um, what? Okay, so this says at or above 17 items, this gets powered. Oh. Yeah, this says greater than or equal to, it gets powered. Oh wait, I don't want that. Okay, hang on. I actually want it to not be powered. Oh, and also, that's why it was not working. Because that should be that. I don't know why I did that. I only needed 1,700 max. I'm also thinking, um, if I'm to get this to work, because what happens is if all of a sudden this gets powered, okay, I think it's like a 40 or so at the end here. Um, Okay, now it stops. Oh, wait a minute. That's because I still had that on there and I wasn't supposed to. And then let's say it goes below it again. The drill works again. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to stomp the piston. That was my fault. That closes it out. That's a problem. If this ends up holding for longer than 15 seconds, because of it getting full, it suddenly stops working. So this only works given it doesn't stop. And the reason for that is because when this stops, the drill stops and this stays powered. And if this stays powered for longer than 15 seconds, this holds the pulse permanently until this gets unpowered. But I don't think it has a timer there under that same logic. Let's see. That stops. This gets held. And this is still on. It doesn't ever stop. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. And that means this gets triggered at a random time. Okay, so here's my idea then. I'm about to do some nerd stuff. Hang on. So this powers, and yep, once I break that, that goes off, and that's a problem. So what if we get redstone here? Okay. Actually, wait, I can break that. I want a redstone torch here. Okay, I want redstone here, and then I want a redstone torch here and a redstone torch here. Then I'll do this with the receiving end on, with the lava on top. This with the receiving end on, with the obsidian on top, right? So now this goes out, this starts drilling, and oh, wait, did I forget to set that? I did. Okay, that's fine. So what happens when I place this here? That lights up, that does not. This is only going to light up if that's full, which means I actually kind of did the wrong thing. The obsidian one should actually just go directly to it, because that means if the threshold is full, this always, wait, that means if the threshold is full, this always stays powered. What I'm trying to work with is if this is full, this won't get powered at all. So hang on. Let's, oh wait, I reloaded shaders. Okay, let's get a sign real quick. And we're gonna look at things. Okay, so this will be the obsidian timer. If on, send signal. Else, off. Okay. This will be the threshold switch. And then, okay, so if on, timer should be off, and then if off, the timer can be on. Which means the timer has to go through the threshold switch in order to function. Meaning I'm not looking for an AND gate. I'm looking for sticky piston logic. So I'll do this. Oops. And then this would be the obsidian. Which means if the threshold switch is on, oh wait, hang on. This would be the obsidian, because this piston should only be pushed forward if the threshold switch is not pushing a signal. Because if it is pushing a signal, that turns off the drill. Then I push the crazy. I push the lava bucket signal. And then there we go. So if, all right, that should send a signal through. Okay, 1700 divided by 64 is 26.56. Okay, so 36. That means that, all right, let's get more obsidian to rush this. We'll set this to like 35 right now. And then in the next one, it should toggle the threshold switch. And it does. And the piston gets pulled back. There's obsidian there again. And then this is active, but that doesn't push through. Then let's say I take this 36. Right, I actually have to take 100 in order for this because it's 100 less. So let's take 100. That pushes that back in. The pulse timer begins again. That breaks. That respawns. Awesome. So all I needed to do, and I could really just use a repeat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Actually, wait, yes, I could. Because for anyone who doesn't know, if you take a repeater and you power it like so, you take another repeater, and we'll say we get redstone, and then you power that, that won't work. When you take that off, it will. When you put that on, that actually locks that on.
So even if you break that, now that's stuck on. So essentially this little thing here locks the repeater at its current state, which is really, really interesting logic. Actually, I would want to use the piston here just in case I ended up locking it at its on state because that would cause problems. So when the basic obsidian farm here didn't work, I just improvised a little bit, just a little bit. Essentially, I'll go over it because I might actually turn into a short. So, actually, hang on. I gotta prepare for the bit here. Because I gotta explain why I went into all that complication. Okay, and then we get a pump, a pipe, a cog, creative motor, creative fluid tank, and a drill. Put the drill here, creative motor here. I want to speed it up because otherwise it's going to take forever. We'll put the pump here, and I'll just do that. Lava bucket. Fill that up. That pushes, oh wait. That pushes lava into there. And I'll use that for the demonstration. Oh, oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. All right, that's water. So, essentially, I built this overcomplicated obsidian farm because this one didn't work. The idea that I had for generating obsidian is that I would place the water here, that would be obsidian, and when you power this with a drill, when you power the drill with a motor, it would essentially break the obsidian. And this does work one time. So what ends up happening when this breaks is the pump takes about 5 seconds to fill this block with lava after this breaks, but the water fills it way too quickly. So after one obsidian, you end up getting a bunch of cobblestone. So instead what I did is I had a similar system with a piston to block the water until it's needed. And what would happen is this observer observes this block. When this block is obsidian, it powers this here, which then powers this, goes to the pulse repeater, set it to about 15 seconds, because that's what it takes to break and replace, or break the obsidian and replace the lava over here. And then this extends the pulse to make sure the piston is pulled back for long enough. I set it to about 2 seconds, or 40 ticks. When the system gets full, or when a storage system here gets full, I have it set to around 1700 blocks. This will power, which will power this, and pull this piston back, which means
this threshold switch won't actually push the piston. And that means the water stays up top, the obsidian stays at the bottom, and this stays ready to push out. If I were to get obsidian and fill this chest right here, it's going to take just a tad bit more obsidian. And 1700 means it should stop right there. This fills up, obsidian stays there, this stays powered because a clutch disables the drill. This gets pulled back, so this stays constantly powered. This is probably going to push the piston back one more time, but that's fine because this stays powered until this piece of obsidian is mined, and that won't happen until I come into this chest and take 100 obsidian out. And that's basically how I overcomplicated this, oh god. What have I done? Okay, that's how I that's how I overcomplicated this, little mini, supposed to be obsidian farm to make it work. Oh, also, again, this is a vanilla function. But now that I got that sorted out, I'll definitely have to come back here for reference. I like redstone, I like logics. This was probably the funnest part of the stream to me. I will see everyone next time. And until then, oh, what perfect timing. Until then, goodbye.